Wait, what are you saying? Who's in the chat? Wow, Mr. Beautiful Blues first in the house. Ashley Dawn rolling in the seconds. Who's that? Babette? Babette? Hello, my beautiful Babette. What's happening, my dears? Every day it's getting longer, going faster than a roller coaster. With a love like yours, I'll definitely turn my back. Hey, hey, hey. But anyways, if you tolerate this, what would you do if you were confronted with Waterloo, Sue? What would you do? Would you let her come between you and me? Oi, 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 oi. When you fight somebody else's corner, you best be prepared to be stabbed in the back, because that's sometimes what happens. Loyalties has no boundaries. As we learn in survival and the arts of war, we learn that normally the enemy is within. So, how to rely on the enemy for passing the message that needs passing? Now, trying to get a view for you. All right. Now, you've all been to a firing range, surely. Yeah. Always leave your weapon behind. When you go checking for your target, because if your target is still alive, you're more chances of taking his weapon off of him by not being distracted for your own. And if you're able to set your target up, remember, well, that was a whole shower of nothing. I mean, if I was supposed to be hitting my target, well, it would have seen me and it would have been running. So the fact that I didn't hit that polystyrene um, excuse of a target, I more than likely would have caught the bastard on the run with the shower of three. So There's 1, 2. Now where's the third? Oh, bugger. The fucking searching game. Spend half my freaking life looking for the lost bits. But they're not lost. They're just misplaced. Do you know the difference? I mean, the English language can teach you the difference between lost and misplaced. That's not my job to do. And because I'd give it incorrectly, because I haven't got a fucking clue really what I'm saying. Oh, bollocks. Where's that third arrow? All right. I don't think firing into the bushes like that is such a good idea anyways. So I'll bring that back home. I'm buggering out. Now I got to find a missing arrow. Oh, don't you just love this part of the game? Oh look, there it is. Fresh eyes, fresh angling, and here we go. Oh, that's not keeping the people interested. Wow. Oh dear. Some people are such finicky, fussy fuckers, isn't they? You know? And then some fuckers would prefer to watch me on somebody else's channel rather than watch me live. Rather than interact with me, they'd rather interact behind my back whilst others are live streaming me and us, which is extremely cowardly to say the least. Huh? Extremely cowardly to say the least. Now, I've made a complaint to StreamYard and YouTube because folk are streaming me without asking permission. Yeah. All right. So what's happening in the chat? Because I missed you whilst I was firing me arrows. Hey, good afternoon. I hope Ashley is back in chat. I hope she sees. Oh yes, here she is. Good morning, Fitness After 60. All right. So we got some confident archers, eh? Well, actually, Babette, what you'll find is they'll go onto YouTube on their second device and they'll play you on their screen. They'll present you up on their screen without needing your permission. I've never tried restreaming somebody else's lives, so I don't know how that malarkey works. Aye. All right, yeah, that's okay. So, hang on a minute. settings. I want to send myself hotspot. Hotspot. Turn it on. It's on. Come back. I'm back. Hold up. So, one thing I'm confused about is why when I go through Chrome do I not have the interactive chat on my tablet? Why when I go through Chrome do I not have the interactive chat? Strange. I'll sort it out. I'll find it. Right, this is better. Right, fitness after 60s going off to his clients. Fair play fitness. Keep him busy, my bud. Okay, so now I've got you. Now I've got you on what you call it, my tablet. I can come over here, switch account. All right, come into chat. And I can say, hello, you sticker. And how long does that take? About 6 seconds. So there's an echo. So if I put this on mute, is that noise still there? Or is that sound alright? How does that sound? Alright, let's have a look how this camera turns around. Settings. Mm-hmm. Wow, that's a better looking camera. Invite guests. 220. That means it's 420 somewhere. 220. That means it's 420 somewhere. You see that bruise on my arm? 220. That means it's 420 somewhere. That's from the bow and arrow yesterday. Bruise on my arm. 220. That means it's 420 somewhere. That's from the bow and arrow yesterday. So I guess it's time to eat. I know, Babette, but there ain't no freaking rabbits round here. Too many dogs. How's the sound quality, my dear? Is it echoing? Is there any feedback? I've got my other device on mute. But when I was listening to the other device, yeah, when I turn the volume on, it's like there's a feedback and there's echoes. We don't want those discomforts. All right, time to prepare food. Whoa, whoa, fucking hell, it's hot. 29 Celsius. Wow. Whew. Whoa. Hey, hey, who's in the chat now? What's happening? Yeah, you like that olive press video yesterday, Babbitt? Nice. This is it, Babbitt. You're very physical with them animals, with your chickens and dogs. That's the physical life. Yeah. Get a small wild boar if I get good enough with them bow and arrows. So who's this Stefan Michalski? Eh? Stefan Michalski. Michalski. Who's this one then? How come there's nobody in the waiting on the back chat? Yo, Devo's Weed Chronicles. What's happening, bro? Good stuff, good stuff. Nice to see you. To see you so nice. It's 27.5 Celsius outside. I'll just turn the thermometer a minute. 81.5 Fahrenheit. And is it 2:35 in the afternoon here in sunny Spain. Yeah. Welcome to my tent life. Alright, I'm currently heating up some cooking oil so I can cook myself some potato chips and some sausages. They are chicken sausages. But I'm in debate whether I want to eat that or I want to eat some actually, do you know what? I'm not going to eat that. I'm going to eat some other stuff that I got. Yep. Well, Mr. Beautiful Blues, I'm gonna chop up some potato chips, and I'm gonna fry off these bits of meat. Nah, I chop my chips and batons mostly. No bread today. I got flour. I can make Oh, that got hot. Mm. Yeah, I got flour. I was going to make pancakes, but I haven't yet. I need some milk. I need some more milk and sugar. Milk and eggs. I've got a couple of eggs, so I could make a batch of pancakes. Hmm. Yeah, I could do that. I can make pancakes today. I got a bit of milk. But for right now, I think I'm going to make well, yeah, I got meat and potatoes. That's what I got now. Fried potato, fried meat. Boom. I just ate a bit of cheese. So that's I sort of quenched the hunger for now. I wasn't hungry, but like smoking a couple of joints today already. I've treated myself to a jar of hot sauce. Yeah, listen to these people screaming and shouting at them dogs. Fucking divvies. Well, that's just the way some people are. I made myself a coffee this morning. Not something I often do. But about an hour after drinking that coffee, I got all pulsating. You know, like zzz inside. I don't like that feeling. Hmm? I tell you what, lads, yeah, that freaking lemon and sugar is one of my favorites. Yeah, I like a bit of grated carrot, bit of grated onion, blue cheese, and maybe grated chorizo or something like that. That's nice in pizza. Not pizza, on pancakes. That is nice, actually. Yep. Pate and some soft mozzarella. Nice on pancakes. Mm. I like the chocolate and banana. I like the maple syrup. I like golden syrup. Um, yep. I ate meatloaf. I ain't never had a meatloaf. I don't think. Maybe I have, but I don't know. Mm. And a crackpot stew. Okay, what's a crackpot stew then? Mm. I makes a lot of stew myself, or I have done in the past. I do like just throw all the food in. What's golden syrup? Um, just syrup, I guess. If you have a look at Silver Spoon's golden syrup, I think it's Silver Spoon's golden syrup, yeah, or just research golden syrup. You'll see totally different honey. Yeah. Uh, I only came across golden syrup in England. It was difficult to get in Ireland, and I've not seen it in Spain yet. But when I do, I'll get it in and I'll show you. Oh well, Mr. Guff Buff been to the Americas. Wow. That's better. If we're gonna have messy hair, have really messy hair. All right, that's what I does, Babbitt. I does the crock pot or the crack pot, whatever we calls it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I does. Throw everything in and cook it for hours. I loves it. Oh wow, you've been 4 times to the States. Wow. Oh wow. Yeah, I think it's like you see that molasses? That's like burnt caramelized sugar, isn't it? Treacle. Yeah. But like I think like the golden syrup is the stage before that. It looks like honey. Like Mr. Beautiful Blue says, it looks like honey, but it clearly is not. Because it's just pure sugar. Okay, they're starting to fry up. I've sprinkled some black salt and some white pepper on my bacony bits. When the potatoes are a bit more fried, I'll start cooking my bacony bits. They don't need cooking. It's pancetta. It's fat. You just eat it. But sometimes I like to fry it off. And I like to add it to soups as well, stews. It's really weird because I never used to like fat. As a child, yeah. If it wasn't pork crackling, like proper hard, crunchy crackling, I wasn't interested. Chewy, slimy fat? No way. Make me rich. But recent years, since in Spain actually, never before. Only in Spain have I appreciated fat. Hmm? Yeah. The good thing these days, Babette, is everything that you don't necessarily have in the States. Yeah. You can order online. You might have to buy like a carton of six or something like that. But it's like if you're a baker or something like that, golden syrup would be one of those ones, yeah, it's good stuff. You might call it something different in Americas. Yeah. This is the thing, right? I mean, we go on golden syrup like it's a brand almost. Yeah. But this is it, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Like going to the British stores in America, you're more than likely going to pay a hell of a lot for the products. Yeah. Rather than just ordering online and just, like buying from the suppliers. Mm. Mm-hmm. Nice one, Babette. Thanks very much for sharing them. Sharing your what you call it? Your method and ingredients. Now, as a cook, yeah, like there's recipes, all right, there's guidelines. But you know what? When you know your flavors, you know how much onion you want, how much garlic, how much carrot, if you want to add peas, you know if you want to add mushrooms. You'll know if you want to add a couple of walnuts, for example, yeah? You'll know if you want to add coriander or chili or pepper. You'll know if you like green pepper with that or if you like red pepper or black pepper. Yep. Explore with different salts. You can chop around. This is a good thing with food. You can chop around with ingredients when you know what, like what you like. Yeah. When you know the menus, you know what you're expecting. You know, some menus say, or some recipe says add 2 onions, 2 large onions, 2 large onions. Okay. So what if you got 2 giant onions? Hmm? I mean, what's the like? You got the small onions. You got the like, yeah, that would be medium, and then they'd be the large. And anything larger than that is just fucking massive. You get me, right? The big Spanish onion, for example, yeah. So the big Spanish onion, when it says 2 onions, it don't mean 2 pickled eggs, 2 pickled onions. But you could use pickled onions. But I think you'd need more onion. I like food a lot. It is basically what I wake up for and what I go to sleep for. So I can wake up and eat some more. Yeah, 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 Babette. You knows about your onions, eh? And like ground beef. Yeah, if you wanted to use turkey, for example. Yeah, if you wanted to use venison, for example. Yeah, all makes a difference. Um, yeah, I can get corned beef here, Mister Beautiful Blues. I don't think I've seen it in a tin. Right? I have seen it in the meat counter. Most butchers have got corned beef. Yep. I haven't tried Spanish corned beef, but we get something a bit different here in Spain. It looks a bit like corned beef, yeah, but it's the meat, the eyes, the brains, and stuff like that from the pig, or for the wild boar. I go for the wild boar one. Yeah, I go for the wild boar one. I don't think I've ever had the pig's head, but I do go for the wild boar head. Yeah, yeah, Babette. Minced meat is the same as ground meat. Yeah, the stuff we use for bolognese. I'm presuming that's what you call ground beef. Right, I keep looking over to that corner because that's where I'm used to the camera being. But every time I'm like looking at the camera, my messages are over here. So I look at the camera like I'm looking at yous. Yeah, looking at myself. But then when I reads over here, that's what I do, and I'm reading messages. So what if I did this? Yep. Right. Well, I don't eat just the brains, my dear. Yeah, I don't eat just the brains. I've never tried just brains. I don't think. Um, honestly, Mr. Beautiful Blues, there is an English shop around, yeah, in the town of Orkiba. It's very expensive, so I haven't really looked at the whether they got faggots and gravies. But I would really, really, wow, I do like faggot and gravies. It's one of my favorites at the chip shop, English chip shop. Faggot gravy, mushy peas, and chips. Ooh, yeah. Blessings, Babette, my dear. There you go. See, you got your old landlord and your mum. I mean, wow. You get me, yeah? That says a lot in itself, Babette. You're a good one. You're a good person. And that's why you're good people. And that's why you got good people encouraging and supporting and assisting. Oh, libertarian minded is in the house. He's in the house with chippy dinner in his head all day. I've had chippy dinner in my mind for fucking years. Yep. It's not something I go for. There is a chippy kebab house in the town. I don't know how much their kebabs and burgers are. And I do remember when I was living here 4 years ago, I think I did treat myself about 5 years ago to a kebab or a burger or something in there. Maybe I've been there. Yeah, it was a kebab I had. Cheese, egg, meat, salad, a lot. You know what? Yeah, that's what I fancies. Fish and chips. Yeah, some battered fish. and chips and mushy peas. That's what I fancy. I can't be bothered with all that bony fish. Bony fish, yeah, too much fucking around, you know. So yeah, a nice bit of battered fish. Oh, pickled eggs. Oh, I'll have two of them. Oh, the curry sauce. Oh, and nip around to the Chinese and get some special fried rice and some banana fritters and some pineapple fritters. Yeah, with golden syrup and some chocolate syrup. Oh yeah. Oh, go on then, Radio Fuming. Yeah, I'll have a jumbo battered sausage. Yeah, I'll have a jumbo battered sausage. You can hold back on the battered spam. I don't want no battered spam. Yeah. But battered sausage, that's all right. Ooh, especially them jumbo battered sausage. Ooh, a jumbo battered saveloy. Oi, bring out the saveloys. Oh, Mr. Beautiful Blues is getting hungry. We got Mr. Beautiful Blues getting hungry. Oi. Here comes Lloyd. He's just fishing UK. He's on the fishing chips, mushy peas, and pickled gherkins. Ooh, happy days. And a joint. Ooh. So none of you's onto no dirty burgers or no like greasy kebabs. None of you's up for that sort of crap, no? Yous want your fish and chips and mushy peas and your battered sausages and your curry sauce. Hey? Nobody else going in for a bit of Indian, tandoori or some sake or, like, yeah. Everybody happy with their fish and chips, mushy peas, pickled gherkins and eggs? We's all good, Lloydies. We's all good, mate. We's all good. You know how it goes, mate. We's all good. We's living it up, lording it up as much as possible. Ooh, Radio Fuming comes in and slaps us round the face with his burger he had for lunch, cooked in an air fryer. Wow. Libertarian minded, needs to get married to an Italian, pizza spinner. French kebabs are crap. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do not go to France on a kebab run because they're crap. Yep. I would like a second opinion before it's broadcasted like as a guaranteed statement. You're guaranteed a shit kebab if you go to France. But, I'm sure that's not the case in all kebab places. I think Radio, you need to get around a bit and venture in the kebab houses a bit. Yeah, when you ventured like 100 kebabs and they're all crap, yeah, then you can tell us them's all crap. Welcome back, Fitness After 60. He wants some raviolis and some lasagna. Oi, you posh git. Yeah, we don't do that in the fish and chip shops in England. Do you know why Germany's got better kebabs than France? I think because all the Turks that are there. Mhm. Hey, so who's going on now? Oi, oi, oi. Fumin's running away. So who's saying what? Fuck off, Grizzles. Fuck off. Fuck off. No, no, no. Get back to where you were. No, fuck off. You're a cunt. Fuck off. Fuck off. Right. My dinner. Excuse me. Just telling the dirty, greedy bastard to fuck off. He's just come around the corner because I've served myself. Yeah? I've got my dinner ready for me. Yeah? I've given him his breakfast. He keeps stealing everybody else's fucking food. All the other animals around here. He keeps dominating. So he's on the chain. Yeah? When they're eating, when I'm eating, he has to be on the fucking chain. Because he's pushing and pushing and pushing. And he's starting to piss me off. Right? Other people, oh, he's nice, he's nice. No, look, yeah, he's dominating you. Right? He ain't fucking dominating me. The way other people let them, yeah, it ain't happening to me. I ain't having no fucking dogs robbing my food. No fucking way. No fucking more. Yeah? Huh? Swear down now. That's what I says. So a good conversation about food. I'm just letting me chips and stuff what you call it? Cool down a little bit. Wow, loads of messages. Talk about food and everybody comes in the chat. Gherkins so underrated. Yeah, I like gherkins too, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Eat crepes. I just eat crepes and hot dogs in France. Lasagna. You can make lasagna. Ooh, yep. Waldorf salad. Wow. Yeah, a lot of Turkish influence in Germany. See, I ain't gonna open my mouth unless it's something worth mentioning. Thank you for confirmation. All right, well, I don't know why it's pressing that. Oh, Lloydie's boy. I freaking well do put it out who's boss. Huh? Swear down now, yeah? Yesterday, right? I go to the town and I could collect 20 kilo dog food for that fucker. Yeah? And for these dogs, right? Now, what does he carry for me? Hmm? For 4 years, I've been doing that for that fat bastard. Every time I turn my back, he's gonna rob me. Hmm? He tried earlier. Yeah, get him back here before me. Because he knew Captain Jack's dinner's there. Yeah, and he knows that he can fucking flip the lid. So I fucking wise up to that. Yeah? I fucking wise up to that fat bastard. Hmm? Sneaking round the corner. Yeah? Because he knows that he can sit there and gawk at me, bully me. Get the fuck. Bring me a rabbit. Bring me a kilo fucking weed. Huh? I give you 4 years of my life. And I told you you too fat and big for me to fucking carry from day one. But I still fucking doing it. I go without myself so he can fucking have. So yeah, when it comes to dogs robbing me, cats robbing me, I'd rather put a fucking machete through their heads. Hmm? Same as when it comes to human beings. And that's why I restrict who I associate with. Because I know what I want to do to these people that do wrong in society. And if I catch them doing wrong to me or mine, I am not responsible for my fucking actions. And yet, I take responsibility for their intrusions. I sick to death of it. People, animals that want to take the piss, got no fucking purpose in my existence. Now, Ethan Marshall, are you a homosexual? Or are you homophobic? I mean, this is my live chat, yeah? I get to ask questions as much as you get to ask questions. But first time seeing you coming into my chat and you're trying to get all religious on me, I'd say, you must be some sort of faggot in gravy without onion. Uh, uh. Uh, Ethan Marshall, now I'm telling you, as a man of God, you are in hell! And Ethan, if you don't believe me, read your fucking Bible. All 13 books. Not just your New fucking Testament. And not just the Jehovah Witness book either. And Mr. Ethan Marshall, last night I was dancing with Lilith. How much of a God-fearing man are you? Are you even a man? For me, it sounds like you're part of the Matrix. Where's Ethan run off to now? Has he gone praying for us? Take me to church. We all know that song, don't us? Oh, Ethan, where are you? Come back, Ethan. I'm not finished with you. God's put me in the path of Ethan. Ethan, you need to let go of the devil. You're worshiping the devil too much, Ethan. And that's the word of God. If you don't believe me, ask God yourself. Ethan, I'm calling you back. Come on, Ethan. Ethan, I want to tell you about the pedophile priests. Ethan, I want to talk to you about Mother Teresa. Huh? And her fucking fascist ways. Ethan, I want to talk to you about the reborn again Christians. Ethan, are you a reborn again Christian? Oh, Ethan. So, Ethan, where are you? And God told Ethan, or the devil told Ethan to come talk to me. Hmm? Now, God is telling Ethan, what have you started, you bitch boy? You're working for the devil. You come in with bullshit and you run away like a pussy. Hmm? Now I'm going to set the homing missiles on you. Yeah? You came in for war, religious wars? I give you a war, motherfucker. I gave you love until you came in wanting fucking religious wars. Now I give you a fucking war. Ethan, come out and play. I gone and forgotten that fucking Muppet's name now. That devil worshiper. What was his fucking name again? I'm going to scroll up and find him. Ethan Marshall. Ethan Marshall. Now we're making prayers for you, Ethan. We want Ethan to walk out into the light. We want him to give up on the darkness and the lies which he's holding. We want Ethan to snap out of the matrix. Ethan, we will teach you how to smile, honestly. And Ethan, if you're a churchgoer, be careful Friday and Sunday. I was talking to some airplane pilots, right, Babette? And they said they can't take drugs. But yet, they find ways around getting high. And one of the things these pilots were using was tobacco plugs. There's certain plug tobaccos that give a slightly trippy, euphorical sensation. Grizzles. Sit. Grizzles. Please. Please. Save some Grizzlies. You let Grizzlies have some? Yeah? Gonna let Grizzlies have some, Captain? Grizzle's having some? Did you see that, Mr. Beautiful Blues? How Captain Jack was like standing off, like he wasn't like straight in there. You know, he's like questioning it. Is it there down there for him, or is it, you know, like, yeah, have I put it down there because I'm getting up doing things? These things that I see about Captain also, and I like it. I loves me Captain for such. Well, I think I might have farted. Well, mate, you see that? Yeah, me boys, them loves it. Now Captain's telling Grizzles to fuck off. He wants his bowl back. So, Grizzles, fuck off. Captain said, fuck off. And I'm translating what Captain said. You don't understand what Captain said? Evidently, Mr. Beautiful, so do you. This is one of the things that holds us together, Mr. Beautiful Blues. You see, yeah, there is no bullshit. It is what it is. Hmm? All those times people were trying to be ugly in my direction about the dogs and stuff, you know, like they had no business. Yeah, they just sit back, relax, and watch, and they'll see. Me dogs are happy. Hey, Sunder, Sunder, yeah, boy, Thunder, amigo, Sunder, Sunder, come in, Sunder, Sunder. Thunder, Thunder, pretty boy, Thunder, 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 amigo. See, these dogs I'm minding, yeah, they're scavenging. They're not coming because I call them. Yeah, they're scavenging. Okay, if I start rustling a bag or cooking food, yeah, these dogs, come on. If you come here, I can give you some food, but I'm not going looking for you. Come on, Trino. Come on, then. Trino. Thunder. Thunder. No, fuck off, Grizzles. Thunder. Thunder. Come on, then. Thunder. Thunder. Well, that could go on for fucking hours. Evidently. Hmm? The dog wants to be a thief. He doesn't want to be having shown table manners. Thunder. Come on. Thunder. I'm not calling you for the fun of it. I do have a bowl of food here for you. Thunder. Look, see? There's a bowl of food there waiting for Thunder. Grizzles, fuck off. Thunder. Thunder. Come on, boy. Baby Lou. Thunder. Thunder. Come on, boy. Thunder. Trano. Yay! Finally. You're in. Hello. Here he is. He's in. Thunder. Hello. Do you know what that means? It means Thunder. Thunder. Are you deaf? Are you deaf? You're not deaf. All right? You can hear me. So why did you ignore me when I called you for your dinner then? Why are you 3 hours late than everybody else? All right then. All right. Good evening, King Charles, bro. Good evening. Wow, man. It's turned a bit fresh here. Well, it is 4 o'clock. Wow, it's getting close to the 4:20. Right, but it's fresh enough that I'm more concerned about keeping warm. So, oh, that's better. On goes the hoodie. My dears, in all fairness now, yeah, I have gone without everything for 3 years for the dogs of Grizzle's family. I've given them everything. Yeah. When I was getting 170 170 every couple of months. Most of that going on dog food. You know, bearing in mind when there were 5 dogs, hmm, they was eating a lot. Hmm? Yep. You don't want to see me getting dressed. Oh my dear, you got bigger dogs bullying your smaller dogs. So you've had to put them on different schedules for when they can go out and play, eh? Mm. Let the bigger kids out to play when the smaller kids come in. That's very respectful. Meow. 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 She getting pissed off with me this one because she wants to be down there eating. But this is one of the bully cats. She bullies all the other cats. Stops them from eating. Yeah, there's a bigger cat. He was sort of growling as rubbing his belly and giving him some strokings whilst he's eating. I mean, that's quite normal, isn't it? You know, like who wants to be played with when they're eating? Hmm? Whether we're cat, dog, human, you know, we don't generally want to be fucked around with when we're eating. And so the fact that these are domesticated animals, and for me, I'm always thinking, you know, like it's not just me on this world. Yeah, there's like you know, like for an animal to be tested to make sure that they're suitable for children, grandparents, and you know, like all that sort of stuff. You know, like they're safe around dogs, or dogs are safe around cats. All these things make a difference in the world, and a lot of people neglect and refuse to address and test things, but then wish to hold things responsible. Hmm? Well, for me, I know that dogs don't generally like their ears to be blown on. They don't normally like their feet to be played with. They don't like their tails to be played with. So I do all those things. I play with the dog's foot. I play with the dog when it's eating its dinner. I take away the dog's food when it's eating because that dog is not a fucking savage, and it needs to be shown. Hmm? And the cats ain't no different. Yeah. When I met these cats, they were savaging, ripping food out, like ripping my hands to get at food. Yeah. I don't like animals like that. I don't see the point in having animals like that. Hmm? If you're wild, then you don't need me feeding you. And if you're going to be eating out of my hand, well, then I don't need to be bandaged up because of fucking scratches and bite marks all day, every day that I try to feed them. Hey, Purplaki. I think that's my friend returning from yesterday. and and I'm not fucking wrong. Yeah, I heard that vehicle, and that's the vehicle I recognize to be here yesterday. I got a lift with me 20 kilos dog food with this vehicle yesterday. Beautiful people, so I love them. All right. They might be wanting a cup of tea. I'll make me coffee first. Here's coffee I made this morning. So I'm going to reheat it. It's made with milk, coffee and milk. There's me sugar. Where's me cup? Here's me cup. But I bet I'm really lucky because these people have been up on my mountain. Right. While I'm down here, they're normally up there. That's where it's been the last couple of months. 20 kilos, my dear. 20 kilos. Well, 20 kilos and 30 grams. Because, yeah, my tobacco is 30 grams. But I bet this terrain is much easier than where I was. Excuse me while I use my screen for a mirror, but while I resort to my own mirror. Well, I'm going to pretend I don't know they're here. I tell you what, Babbitt, I don't know anybody else. They'll do what I've done for 3 years. I don't. I don't know anybody who would do what I've done for the last 3 years. I don't know anybody that'd take 1 month out of my time and do what I've done. Oh, for fuck's sake. It don't matter how much is in that pot. When it's milk, it always boils over. I think this week I'm gonna have a bath in the fucking in the river, or I'm gonna have to go up into the town for the mornings. I think I can have a shower up there. Yeah, I must check the timetable, what time they finish doing showers, and how much. Yeah. But then saying that, I might just put up my shower. There's a bit of pipe I can use. I got my shower bucket. So that's what I should be doing. Uh, now tonight, bit of a social event. Artists, musicians, poets, and stuff like that. I think open mic they call it. So we might attend there. We might not. Might just sit here by the fire. Hmm? Who knows? This is what I firmly believe, Babette. I firmly believe, like my life has given me wisdom. And it's wisdoms that a lot of people will never have. And I think it's important that some of us, are able to do what I've been doing. Really. My friends will tell you I spread love. Yeah. I don't spread upset and wars. But if it comes my way, I'm more than likely gonna run away. But if it follows me, yeah, there ain't much else I can do apart from stand and deliver. Being an oddball, being one been outcasted most of my life, is quite often I've encountered groups of people that disagree with me. And so coming to YouTube is quite soft. Yeah, it's quite soft in comparison to the real world, where it's punching and kicking, headbutting, stomping, knives, chains, baseball bats, tasers, shotguns. I've taken weapons off of people. I've never had to use weapons on people. Although people have come at me with weapons, I'm still alive. I ain't got no stab marks. I ain't got no broken bones from other people. I haven't got no busted out teeth from people. As you can see, my nose is still intact. Yeah, yeah. I got things to be proud of. I'm proud of me dogs. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of my friends. Mm. I'm proud to be here on Earth at this time. I'm a little bit embarrassed. I was born out of my comfort zone. Mm. I should have been born like 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago. One thing I count my blessings about is the rough upbringing I had, from the drunken mother to the physically violent father. Mm. For this taught me inebriation, ignorance, selfishness. Um, with the violent, you know, I recognized what pushes people. Mm. Yeah. And so as I matured and overcome those learning curves, those learning lessons in life, you know, if you upset the ones you love, they're the ones most likely going to kill you. Hmm? Strangers are more than likely the ones that's going to walk away from you. All right? Strangers don't know fuck all about you to rob you. But people that know you from one way or another, they know you, them the one going to rob you. You give them an invitation to know your business, to know your thing, they coming in to rob you of your position. If you bring your friends to work, hmm, chances are they take your job. You bring your friends to your missus, chances are them going to be fucking your missus. These are things that I've learned in life. To not wanting a missus because I don't want her getting fucked by other people's. Not saying that happens to all the women, but like I'm not very sexually active when I was with a woman. I was too busy getting stoned on weed, too busy chasing the weed. I don't. And one thing about us stoners, if we're honest, unless I'm one of those oddballs, yeah. But then when it comes to friends, walking with people, you really got to know the people you're walking with. You don't know what direction the shots be coming from. I said this a year ago to a fella. I says, dude, me and you walking into the bar at the same time. The people start screaming and shouting at me. What do you do? The dumbass motherfucker took things for granted that we were walking in that bar together, as in together. And like I said to him, dude, you're a junkie. I wouldn't be walking in the bar with you. If everybody's screaming at me as I walk into the bar, they're telling me, what the fuck am I doing with a junkie scumbag like you? Hmm? Now, if I goes up screaming and shouting at those folk as you sat down, huh? It's time for you to get the fuck out of that bar. Hmm? The fella didn't understand that, yeah, which is why I called him the J word that I called him. Poetry, that is, isn't it? For those that know, they know. I'm an exception. If I am with someone, I don't wear around. And truth be told, I haven't had sex since August 2013. I'm learning this about people and friends. Nice one, Babbitt. I'm the same. I've never slept around either. I've always been loyal. Always been the breadwinner. There's only one sort of like part-time, short-term relationship where I wasn't the breadwinner, but I was of an equal. I had my own income. She had her own income. She owned her own house. I was renting. Mm. But it was like 15 years difference between us. And she probably had the best natural tits I've ever played with, or slept with, or snuggled in with. Mm. Mm. Funny that last night I was reminded of a pair of breasts that I played with a few years ago, but they were fake. I knew they were fake, but the person was trying to say that they were real. I knew they were fake. Yeah. Mm. The rest of the body had signatures, and the breasts, they were just too perfect. And I said they were fake breasts, and the owner of them said, "No, no, no, they're purely natural." Mm. I agree, Babette. Lay with the dogs, you get fleas. Um, a year ago or so, or a bit more than a year ago, I was introduced to this TikTok. I, one of the YouTube hosts, channel hosts that I was following all day, every day at the point in time, he invited us over to encourage his YouTube account, or his TikTok account. So I went over to, like encourage, but you got to sign up for these things. So I signs up for it. A few months ago, I start paying attention to it, and I've got like to this day nearly 4,000 subscribers. Today, or followers as they're called. Today, I did my first live, and I made a little video in preparation, and I sent that little video before, and and it starts with something like, "How can I present it? This is a different. It's not in settings, is it? No. All right. If I go over to my phone a minute, yeah. If I can go over to my phone, I can present it from there." It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Every day is your birthday. Oh no, I don't want to go there. Huh? Oh yeah, I do. Do I? All right. Right, yeah. Hello, Ultra. It's your third birthday this week. Hey there, Blackwatch. How you doing, brother? All right, let's see if I can do this. I've never done this before. I'm going to show you the video that I sent to TikTok. All right, there's my menu. Oh, yeah, there's the present. Video file. Oh, you got to feed the dogs. We get on it, my dear. Fuckers. Shit talkers. Hey, TikTokers. If you're just a bunch of slags looking for rich man's monies, well then fuck off away from me, because I ain't got no monies. And if you these cheating, scamming, hacking dumbasses, well then good on yous. I don't like monies. I'm not a banker. So you TikTokers that think that you're gonna hack into my shit because you ask me my DOs and I give you my DOs, hack away, motherfuckers. But seriously, this one is for, like the slags out there, the whores, the ones that's putting themselves out there. Listen, I've got nearly 4,000 people reaching out to me on this TikTok. I don't know one of you.
Excellent. Or whatever you, however you pronounce your title. This is a sheepskin jacket from Syria or Siberia. The other side, Siberia, is Siberian jacket. This one. Uh, it's a good jacket. In these parts of the world, probably one of its kind. Straight up. A personal gift to me from a Spanish friend. Babette, Ethan's not been back yet. I think he's still having words with the Satan, with the devil. Because God told me he ain't been talking to him. I've been talking God since since I was born. Yeah, he ain't never heard of no fucking Ethan Marshall. Huh? What was that, God? I'm not repeating that. Listen, yeah, seriously. I'm not saying that neither. Oi, I'm going to switch off from you in a minute if you don't shut up. Yeah, I'm the fucking boss of my God. Do you get me? My God does what I fucking tells it to do. Huh? I wouldn't have it no other way. Fucking hell, if I'm gonna worship you, you best to do in your fucking told, innit? What mushrooms you eating today, Exon? What shrooms you eating today? Hmm? I never ate no shrooms today. You know what? Why ain't you on panel? Why ain't you up on? Why ain't you showing your face? Guess who's coming up on panel, lads? Hey, guess who's coming up on panel? Huh?
Go on, give us a show of your face, and I'll let you up on panel. Don't tell me you've gone off to make coffee. Come up, show us your face. No, show us your face. Show us your face. Go on, blow me a kiss. That looks like AJ Smith's apartment. Is AJ Smith pretending to be Ultra? Here we go. We've got our first panel guest today. Say hello. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
What's your name? How come you got Steve and I'm Steve? You copy me? Yeah, fucking bleeding gobshite. I pressed the wrong one on, didn't I?
Oh dear. Who was that? Come on, Three Dogs, fucking say something. Come on. Right, Steve, I'm here. Do your fucking worst. Come on.
You really want to start on me, do you?
No, you're all fucking fine. What the fuck?
What was that?
No, that's weird. I just turned my echo cancellation off, mate, and it ended. Maybe it was a coincidence. I don't know. Hey, you got a fucking new device, haven't you? You flashy cunt.
I know.
What you got? What you
You're
got?
posh now, ain't I?
I don't know. I
Um,
heard you say it. Is it a new phone? You got a tablet or what?
yeah,
New phone,
yeah, no,
tablet.
yeah,
That's good. Is your phone still working then?
yeah.
So what you can do now, right? You can host your live streams on your tablet, yeah, and then you can go and go onto your YouTube channel and sit in your own chat as yourself and control your lives. Yes, like a boss. That's how you do it. Yeah, there you go. You're getting there. So
Yeah.
is it better, Steve, or more fucking hassle?
I don't know. We've got somebody wanting to come up on panel.
What to talk to me?
I'm not sure, but I think I know who it is. Yeah, just by the avatar.
What's the avatar?
Distorted pussycat.
A distorted pussycat. I'm not sure who that is.
Oh.
No.
Well, the channel says it's got 3 subscribers and it was set up on January the 17th, 2024.
Well, yeah, your point being though.
Well, point being is
It's a new channel. That's what
let
you're
them on.
saying. Yeah?
I can let them on,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
I can wait a minute and see if they put their face on the camera. I can ask them to prove themselves to me, can't I?
Well, you can, but it's like any new person in the community. You know what I mean? Hey, Steve, do you take pictures of people's faces for the wank bank?
No, no, no fucking way would I. No way would I.
Hey, bro,
Look,
I was joking. Come on, I was joking.
I can let you on with this device. That's proper smart, that is.
Mm.
Bear with me, because I'm using 2 devices. So, yeah, I'm trying. This device has got a broken screen. There.
Virgin, how you doing? How are we all doing?
Hello, Zedek. How you doing, brother?
Are you all right? Mate, hey, it's not AJ, but my winky is 2 inches small, but it smells like a fruit.
Do you know what, Zedek? People say me and you is the same person, but we've come
You're
off to
fucking
Steve
joking. Are
Martin.
you joking? Are you joking? People actually think that we're one and the same. They need to fucking wise up, mate. Serious.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking hell. I'll tell you what, is every parody account ultra because, you know, AJ's kind of scared and all that. Fucking mongrel.
Oh, no, don't talk about it on here because Steve doesn't like AJ like most people don't. But Steve will like.
I'll tell you what, that's common ground then, my friend, because I don't think many people fucking do they?
Yeah.
I mean,
Anyway.
I've been sitting back on the background, ghosting and watching all the shit that he comes out with, and honestly, it's fucking laughable.
Yeah, it is.
You know, I mean, who comes on YouTube just to create fucking animosity and drama when there's no fact base behind it? I mean, if you're coming on it, do people want to come on for the fucking drama, or do they want to come on for a good time? Do you know what I mean? It's fucking the bloke's fucking demented, mate. Honestly.
Anyway, oi, enough about that clown.
Yeah. Fuck
Steve,
him, mate. How's things
You
anyway?
agree
Oi,
with
Steve.
that? You agree with
Them
that
fuck, oi,
statement, don't you?
Steve, them fucking fleeces you got on the background there, mate. They look comfy as fuck, son. They look
Yeah,
well nice.
I'll show you now. I'll show you now. Yeah, it's a jacket, right? My mate. Yeah, I met him 7-8 years
It
ago.
looks like a
And
fucking rug, mate.
long
That must be
story.
massive.
He went driving. He went driving to Russia and Siberia, and he came back
Yeah.
with this jacket for me.
It looks like a fucking rug, mate. It's massive. Oh, look at that fucking, yeah, that's warm there, mate. I bet you can flip it inside out as well. Oh, mate. Oh, do you not go trapping then?
Now the sleeve got ripped off 2 years ago by a horse. Yeah, there's the sleeve.
Oh, fucking hell. That's yeah, that looks well cozy, mate. I bet that's good fucking during the night time at the moment as well. Ain't too bad during the day, but the night time gets shit, doesn't it?
Mate, seriously, if you see the comforts that I've got here, this is just decorative at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm so comfortable here outside. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oi, don't get me wrong. I'm a woodsman myself, mate. I fuck off wild camping all the time. Literally, but you seem to fucking strive on that shit, you numpty.
A fucking woodsman.
Comfy as fuck, mate.
Yeah, you know it, innit?
Yeah.
Mate, look. Yeah, look. Yeah, that's my sofa. Yeah, that's a sofa. Okay, I using my cushions and my blankets to make that a little bit softer to sit on. There's my king size bed and all those blankets.
Well, you not thought about chopping down some trees and start building yourself a little fucking hut on the mountainside or something?
But I don't need to, do I? I've got a house up on the mountain. I've got a trailer tent. I've got my bus, and I've got these 2 tents here. Yeah, I'm like 40 kilometers away from my bus. I don't really need to be constructing anything. Do you get me, sir?
Oh, yeah, no, that's
I'd be
fair
better off
enough.
getting my bus down here.
Mate, I'll be like Little House on the fucking prairie, mate. Big old log cabin, mountainside. Couple of little fucking huts to get away with.
Easy done, man. In these environments, easy done. Can I ask you, how do you pronounce your title?
Zenic. Think of it like the X is a Z. Is a Z. Zenic.
Okay.
Yeah, Zenic.
Okay.
Zenic the Stranger.
Okay.
Fair
play. Okay.
Yeah.
Steve, what happened last night, mate? Did you have a good fucking spit roast with your guests?
Well, she was a fucking sort, and wasn't she?
Listen, yeah, I've known her 8 years, and I've always told her, I'll size you up for one of my sons, but you're never
I
for
heard
me.
you say that last night, and all.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think she's 30 now, yeah, and I'm 44, 45, right? But, yeah, for me, no. That's still my son's age.
What, that woman on the camera was 30? Oh, it must have been the lighting, mate. I thought her hair was grey. I thought she was older. It must have been the fucking your neons, no, your LEDs or something.
Yeah, no. I thought her hair was grey. Sorry.
She got full on blonde dreads.
Blonde.
Yeah, no, it's like platinum blonde, isn't it? It's fucking like almost silver. So I'm just banging a zoot together myself.
Yeah, I ain't gonna roll another one.
Good man.
Do you know what? I'm actually rolling one myself here, you know what I mean? Only a little one, you know what I mean? I'm a fucking
I saw the fucking size of that when you started, Steve. So I can't be on here too long, mate, so I've got to go and get ready. I'm off out dancing, with the missus.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. Fucking keep yourself active, keep yourself lively. Tight, yeah.
So I'm quite honoured to have you here, Zanek. I don't know why I haven't seen you around the place, but I've seen you coming in here the last few days. It sounds like you're a bit familiar with Ultras, you know, like Happy Days, yeah? You got
Doing it
anything to tell us
fucking
about your experiences on YouTube apart from the obvious about the Mr.
right.
Smith?
It's fucking just seems to me like right now there's nothing but fucking drama. You know, where's the sunshine and giggles? It's fucking everyone's just like, right, fuck you and fuck you back. It's you know what I mean? Oh no. Well, all right, you got the sunshine and you got the giggle going on. I'll give you that. But I mean, honestly, is this place just filled with animosity and fucking snides? You know, it's not exactly the most fun place to be unless you like a bit of drama. And
Right.
do you know what? I've seen like it's like a fucking tumor, mate. It literally it's spread across the fucking board within months. And you know, what's the point in it? What is the point? Have you got nothing better to do with your day than go and try and fucking degrade someone else? Do you know what I mean? Like, is your life that sad that you have to make yourself feel better? Not you personally, but in general, the people make yourself feel better by feeding off others' misery. Where do people get off, mate? Honestly, what's the fucking point?
Zen, you
Yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
Zen, you get used to it. You get used to it. After
Oh
a
yeah,
while,
boy, don't get me wrong. I've got a fucking coat of armor, mate.
no. You think you go in with good intentions, but you realise the rules are different than the rules that you're
Yeah,
bound to, and you have
right.
to change.
Here, also, you know what that is? Because everyone thinks they're unaccountable for their actions, but trust me, shit comes back to bite you in the arse in the end.
Mm.
And it always will, mate. People think they can sit behind the keyboard. I'll drop derogatory comments, but if anyone steps on my doorstep, then you're pretty fucked. Yeah. But
But
I'll go in there and I'll go
no.
in there with, don't get me wrong, I'll go in there with a few snipes and fucking snides because there's an instigator in the fucking community, in the community. And like, so we're not going into all that. But the thing is, I'll come in with a jokey snipe, but I'm not out to fucking cause people issues. I'm not out to fucking run a narrative. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's pointless, mate. Life's too fucking short. Why you got to be bitter and drag other people down to your fucking level? If you're not happy with your own life, change something. Make a little small change because small changes end up being big changes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can't make the big changes straight away, start off smaller, you know, work your way up like anything.
Sorry, say that again.
I says, if you can't make the big things happen straight away, start off smaller. Get the smaller things
honestly,
done.
how do you make a snowman? You start off with the tiniest grain of fucking snow, and you keep rolling it, and it'll get bigger and bigger. That little grain of snow is your first change. Then it it spirals, and those changes just roll in.
Yeah. Yeah, but wait, you gotta wait until it snows, though, haven't you?
But
You do have to wait for it to snow before you can make a snowman.
Yeah, but the thing is, as soon as you get on top, people want to destroy your snowman. Once you're up on top, they want to drag you down to ground level.
I don't like snowmen. They melt into a puddle.
What? Like fucking piss patch in bed you can't get out of.
Yeah, that's it.
It's all right. We're not going into that one just now, but that's that. Next.
Oh, Steve's got a natty puma on. What's happening, family? Look at that. Yes, bro. Yeah.
Man, I pulled this out of the rubbish bin.
Is it black?
Yeah, I pulled this out of the rubbish bin.
It looks all right, that does. Yeah.
You remember when I found an MP3 player? I found this. I found a hat and a couple other bits of clothing. The next pack, yeah.
Do you go beach combing? You're not far from the coast, are you?
At the moment, I'm further away from the coast, but I have done beach combing. Yeah,
mate, you can get some fucking beautiful little bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Half it worth money too.
Yeah.
We know, mate.
We know. Like this. You
What's that,
find
a bit
I
of hash?
find little pebbles like this.
Oh, it's a pebble.
Yeah, so I'm on about when I lived down on when I fucking first moved out to Spain years and years ago, back in my early days. I lived on a beach for 2 weeks, and yeah, some of the shit that was fucking washed up. It was like, yes, and do you know what? Made my life comfortable. I do like that little pebble you got, mate. It's a very nice little pebble.
The only pebbles I got is when I pebble dash, mate, after a heavy night on the tube. You know what I mean?
Oh, mate. Yeah.
Oh, verbally.
I had to take it into the depths, though, didn't I? You know what I mean?
Carrots and sweet corn all up the side of the
Oi.
bog, mate.
My name's was it Danny there.
Anyway, boys, I'm dropping out. I've got to get sorted. Have a good one. Speak to you later.
Catch you later, bro.
Welcome anytime, fella. Look forward to chatting with you again. I got to go over me over phone now because I don't seem to have full control of this at the moment. On my phone, right? When I do a live stream, I can put my screen up and down. Yeah, involve other people on my screen. But at the moment, I can only I can't do that on my tablet at the moment. I don't know how or why. So I got to keep joining my stream with my phone and doing the letting people on and off and changing from shared panel to solo panel.
I don't know why that's happening.
Well, I'll tell you something else. Yeah, the tablet it won't update the new YouTube, right?
Yeah,
and
that's what it is then. Yeah, you're running on
and
old
also-
fucking updates. Yeah.
And also, yeah, it don't let me go through YouTube on the app. I have to go through YouTube on Chrome.
So can't you do it the other way round? Can't you do your StreamYard and shit on your phone and use the older fucking tablet with the older version of the app as your like chat system?
No, because I can't chat. I can't chat if I'm viewing
right.
something
Yeah.
on YouTube on the on my tablet. I can't see the chat. There's no chats.
Right, I'll get you.
You get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like on the StreamYard, I can see the chat on my tablet. But if I went over to YouTube, I can't see. To view like your channel, for example, I would not see the chat.
Right.
So it's all right. I got my phone. You get me? You know, and yeah, it just means you using both. In some ways.
Yeah, that's the thing, Steve. I used to come on these lives and use two fucking mobiles, but the other one's sitting over on the side in my kitchen, and for some reason I haven't bothered fucking charging it up, mate. I need to charge it up. I'm only running on one.
Oh,
the thing is, the other one's an old one. It hasn't got a SIM card in it, but just use it for yeah.
There's no there's no whatchamacallit,
SIM.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What was he talking about?
SIM cards.
Yeah, I can't put a SIM card into this tablet.
So it's a non-SIM version then. Yeah, I get you. Because what it is when they sell them, they bring those tablets out. I don't know whether they do it now. Probably not. They used to do like the non-SIM and the SIM version. If you wanted a SIM version, it was a little bit more expensive.
Okay.
Well, you know, there's some people that want to use it when they're at home on their at-home Wi-Fi, and there's these business type people that want to use them when they're out fucking site. Do you know what I
mean? Yeah. Out on the move.
That's it.
I'd hardly call myself a business type, you know. But out on the move.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It makes sense to have a tablet with SIM cards, but it in my situation, but it's all right. If I only can make videos when on the move and do then happy days. Yeah, do
Yeah.
live streams when I'm at bars and cafes, innit? Do a bit of promoting.
I saw you went to that, what was it, fucking Cannabis Cup. I'm like, what the fuck was that all about? I didn't watch it for long, but I was like, well, okay.
Yeah, there was at least 15 types of ganja available, and a few types of homemade hash and stuff.
I
Four
heard you.
judges, a commentator, and then I was doing extra commentating for my YouTube channel. There was a musician, he playing guitar. There was about 100 people there, and it was beautiful. There's food and beverages. It was beautiful.
Because at one point I heard you go, can I try some of that Jack Harrow, you gets me's? And I'm thinking, is he going around getting fucking tasters on all the fucking gear in there?
Mate, seriously, I was sat down on the fucking corner of the stage, right? With me back to the judges, but I was kind of facing them at the same time. I wasn't really paying attention to the crowds, I was paying attention to the scoreboard and the table. So with that, a couple of the growers, men, they approached me. They kept tearing off these buds and going into their private bags and giving me buds to roll up with. Mate, I was fucking loving it. I was getting more attention than the judges were. I was more personal with the growers. I was more personal with the growers than the judges were. Yeah, it was fucking beautiful.
Did you have to pay to get in?
Nope.
Did you have to buy a ticket or something?
Nope.
Wow.
Nope. And it's the 22nd year. Yeah, it's the 22nd of that fella hosting the cup. Yeah. It isn't like the Dutch Cup. Do you get me? It isn't like that, right? Yeah, but it's based on that.
Right.
So it's absolutely beautiful. In my experience, it was absolutely beautiful.
Hey Steve, was you driving a fucking motor the other day?
Nope.
I thought you put a short up. Was you driving?
Nope.
Or was you a passenger?
Passenger.
I thought I was driving.
I'd just gone to town to get dog food and tobacco, and coming back, called down to see me mates. I seen them parked down at the river, and they've been up at my place and traveling around the place. Called over to them, and they came over here. They dropped me off here, spent the night with us. Yeah. They're back and forth doing their thing. Happy days.
Oh, right. What? So they just kind of like travel around then?
Yeah, but they're kind of settling. They're settling like I'm settling. Yeah, they've spent years traveling, and now they're settling. With a bit of travel.
Yeah.
They've helped me loads, by being up on my mountain when I'm down here. Fucking hell, man, And what they've done up on the mountain as well that I couldn't do because I didn't have transport and stuff. And just me alone, like there's two of them, they're working together. Do you get me,
Oh, so they know you from up on the mountain then?
No, they know me from 7 or 8 years ago, mate. Yeah, they know me before I went to the mountain.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I tell you, it's weird. It's weird when I watch your lives. I do get the impression where you are. Obviously, there's not many people out there. You're not in the middle of civilization, but it must be mad when you come across old friends every so often.
It is, mate.
Are you doing the same things? They're traveling around and it's bumping into old acquaintances, and you don't expect it. It's a bit of a fucking weird one, isn't it?
Not weird. It's romantic. It's beautiful. It's spontaneous. Yeah, it's unorganized. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean by the weirdness. You think, well, what makes it happen?
Okay. Yeah, I get you now. Yeah.
Do you get what I mean? Is it spiritual? Is it something else? Is it what is it?
Well, for us, we call it love.
Not enough of that in the world, mate.
Well, funny thing about us traveling type folks is we are responsible for sharing and spreading love. Believe it or not.
Yeah, but you're one of these travelling folk, right? I saw you two guests, and they were like, well, "What are you doing?" You're like, "Well, I'm on a live stream." So you're kind of a little bit of like a travelling man, but you got that little tiny bit of tech. So you're like maybe starting something out there. You know what I mean? And more of these travellers might start jumping on YouTube and going, "Oh, wasn't really into this, but I've seen another guy doing it." Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm right though,
Mate, do you remember that hippie fella that was coming to me chat?
Who? What one?
He'd be coming up on my panel. He'd be coming here. I was employing him, getting him over here. I came here for his birthday party. That one.
I don't know, mate. Who you on about?
Well, that's how relevant he is to himself, I guess. If nobody else can remember his title, I remember his title because he did the same. Yeah, he said, "Oh wow, I never knew about all of this. Oh wow, blah blah blah." And you know what he did? He did exactly the same as most people. Oh, I can earn money on YouTube.
All right, yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I'll tell you how to do it, bro. I'll show you how to do it. Yeah, I'll speak you through it.
Well, there's loads of ways to earn money on YouTube, mate. But I tell you what, it's not really about ad revenue. It earns you fuck all. Ad revenue don't even fucking bother. Oh, you see, buying me a coffee, that's a flawed system, right? There are people that would probably like to donate, but they're scared of their names getting out there because it's such a toxic in fucking environment. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
And the only other option you've got is super chats. But you've got to understand, if you want to earn money from YouTube, you have actually got to make it a business. You've got to be regular, on time, put the fucking effort in. Most people come in here just to socialise. I do. I don't want to earn any money from this shit. You know what I
mean? Same here, same here, Ultra. I'm only here to communicate with people, for fuck's sake, yeah? Listen, man, yeah, straight up. When Arctic Nick Williams started putting out the place, yeah, I said, who the fuck are you talking about? How dare you talk about me with such bullshit? And I haven't stopped. You get me, yeah? Now, with all the investigating type of people that have grown attached to me since I was introduced like 2 years ago, yeah? Understanding, if I was anything that he claimed I was, why haven't I been investigated or apprehended? But yet he still keeps on. He still keeps on. All these tag-alongs, like the fucking shitty wet wipe, people like him still tag on. The Boss Dog and the Zeus's and people like that, they still tag on. And the GNE, they still try and tag on to what Arctic Nick first claimed.
Well, that GNE, he's a little weirdo, Steve. He gets his face is out there now, and people are putting out a few videos about him. I always knew he was a bit of a strange little fellow from the fucking start. You might like him. I don't like him. Do you know what I mean? That's just me.
I don't like him.
No, I don't like
him. There ain't nothing I like about him. I don't like his mannerism. I don't like his daily performances. I don't like the way he talks. I don't like the way he approaches folk. I don't like the way he sounds. Yeah. And the fucking crying petty bullshit that he keeps going on about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, man. Yeah. He's a fucking sadist dumbest lowlife I've ever come across.
He, you know, and he does. He is in that attention beg fucking bracket. You know that, don't you? Begs attention like
Look,
fuck he does.
I said it for Johnny Woodsman. Yeah, Johnny Woodsman is suffering with culture shock. Understanding, yeah, it is a serious thing. Yeah, and he is suffering with
I
culture
don't
shock.
follow
Right?
Johnny. I don't even know what his
Johnny
channel's
is
called.
here for socializing. Johnny is here for socializing. Yeah, and so is GNE. GNE, yeah, is here to socialize because he also is culture shocked. Yeah. Now Johnny Woodsman can go home to England at any time, but can GNE? You won't be
Steve, I
seeing
don't know.
GNE in England. You won't be
Steve,
seeing GNE in Europe. If GNE came to Spain, he'd be apprehended and sent to England for things that he's got outstanding there. The fact that he's in Thailand and paying the Thai to protect him and keep him there is because it's good for their, you know, it's good for their statistics.
yeah.
Money pays your freedom in places like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't need much, do you? You
Eh?
don't need much money.
In Thailand, yeah, you do now. Yeah, you do now. Thailand is quite expensive now, unless you're in the jungle making your own gardens, living the way the folk and culture live. Yeah, if you're living in towns and cities, yeah, you go with that commercial world. Is expensive.
Is it?
Is equivalent is the you know, like being in Spain. Yeah, there ain't much price difference.
See, the thing is, Steve, I haven't been to Spain for years, but I remember it being really fucking cheap.
Mm.
As I said, I've not been there for years. No,
not no more. Not no more. You can get beer
the
and
euro and
tobacco
all
cheap.
that. Yeah.
You can get drugs cheap. Yeah, well, you can get beer and tobacco cheap. Yeah, weed's quite cheap unless you want the Cali. This growing in fucking Granada.
Yeah.
I said that, hey man. I said, if I'm born in Ireland, I'm Irish, right? And people said, yeah. I said, so when I plant a California seed in Ireland, that plant is Irish. They said, no, it's Cali weed. I said, so okay, so I'm born in Ireland, yeah, but I'm born in UK, but I'm Irish. I'm Irish. I'm not fucking English. I'm Irish.
I'll tell you,
right?
Steve, that's a bit of a weird dilemma, mate, right? Because if you wanted real Cali weed, it would be grown in Cali soil, wouldn't it? And it would be authentic.
Know, yeah.
And it's like, that's a bit of a weird one, isn't it?
It's not a weird one, no. It is what you said it is, yeah? These people that are selling Cali that ain't grown in Cali conditions, yeah?
Cali sunshine, Cali soil, nutrients, all those things.
You. Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, it's like French wine coming from California.
Yeah.
You know, ain't French wine.
Or Canada.
So you know, it's like you know, like these rip-off merchants, these Boss dogs, for example. Yeah, they're smoking his Boss, you know, like OG Kush and all that whatnot. Yeah, it's like you don't know what you're smoking. For one, you got your geographic and your elements all fucked up. Yeah, you got to get back to nature to understand. Yeah.
But the thing is, Steve, they go and buy their flashy little bags and that off of eBay, branded fucking bags, and they just put any shit in that. They say, "Oh, this is a good smoke." They won't know the difference. Yeah.
Yep.
And they're clever, Steve. Go on. Sorry.
What we're going through now is everything's import and export. All right, everything's import and export, and even if it's locally, you have to make out that it's import and export, because who the fuck wants local stuff? Do you get me? Yeah, and who wants to be responsible for local stuff? Yeah, so there's all this like moving around, right? But yet, when you have a look, yeah, it's just creating a bigger war. It just creates jealousy and envy because, like nobody's being proud and loud to standing around and saying, if you want it, you come and get it. Yeah. Everybody's saying, I'm loud and proud. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. I want your money. I'll send it to you. I don't want your fucking money. Yeah. Stena Sea Line, fucking Aer Lingus. They want your money. Yeah. I don't want your money. I want your company. I want to talk to you. I want to see you. I want to smell you. Huh? I don't want to fight you, but if there's a fight available, please don't hurt me too much if you're going to kill me.
Yeah.
Because if you hurt me too much, it might be me killing you.
Yeah. Just kill me quickly. Don't maul me because I might turn it around on you. It is though, isn't it? Oi, somebody comes at you and they put a machete straight through the side of your fucking head, you're gone. But if they, poke and prod at you for like a couple of minutes, it might turn around, isn't it?
Yeah. Now that's what I've said to GNE. Yeah. GNE has been poking and prodding me for 2 fucking years. Yeah. So I've said to him,
has he really? I didn't know about that.
Come and start what you finished, I said to him. And this is what I said to AJ. And this is what I said to Traveling Tim. I said, Traveling Tim, you're not welcome on my mountain, but you're welcome to where I walked away from you. Where I walked away from you will make great content. The woman that you were perving on, the psychiatric case that he was perving on, yeah, the dogs in season, all the dogs fighting, yeah, to get to the bitches in season. That's what I walked away from. If I'm not allowed to clarify that he endangered my life because he entered me into a dogfight.
He entered you into a dogfight?
In that sense.
Oh, right. Yeah. In a sense. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
In that sense. Because he was too obsessed with the woman and the dogs in season and the kitty cats. Yeah. Because he was too obsessed with that. He ignored the fact that I was in danger with my dogs. I've got 3 dogs to manage. Any one of those two dogs is stronger than me. In the condition I was in. And then there's always the, like, oh shit, your dogs have just terrorized 10 dogs here. Now we want the Guarda and the vets here. So then the Guarda and vets arrive in the hypothetical situation. Yeah. And then there's my dogs, and me, this in trouble. But, my dogs ain't no trouble. I ain't no trouble. I got my dogs under control.
So will your dogs fucking go for people if they fucking try and harm you then?
No, my dogs ain't allowed. My dogs ain't allowed.
Because I'll tell you what, to be fair, they don't look them kind of dogs.
I tell my dogs, if anybody came at me, yeah, I tell my dogs to fuck off. Yeah, and my dogs would fuck off.
Yeah.
But I can't speak for the community dogs.
What, people in the community?
I can't speak for their dogs.
But Steve, this has been a row that's not a row, but a thing that's been going on for the past 20, 30 years, right? People that walk around with big dogs as status symbols are fucking puffs, mate. You know what I mean? They know they are. I haven't got a fucking dog. I don't need one, but I don't make myself out to be anything I'm fucking not, mate. I can hold my ground, and that's enough for me. I'm happy with that. I don't come on YouTube and say, I'm going to punch his head off and his head off and his head off. I'm a bit older than that.
If you arrived here to Spain, there's plenty of fucking environments all over Spain. Yeah, they thrive on the things, the trippies and stuff like that. Yeah, and tasers, I'm pretty sure you would be able to get a couple of tasers over here. But if you did make it over here, I'd show you exactly. You'd see for your own eyes.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Steve. I'm not going to say I'll be over next summer because you know what? I've seen on your channel all these people saying, I can't wait until I'm up there in the summer. Do you remember Joanne? And I said in the chat, I said, oi, mate, you ain't going to be walking around with a bikini and cork fucking wedges on with a cocktail in your hand. I said, that's hard life up there, mate. You're gonna have to like glam fucking down, isn't it?
Look, mate, you make it what it is, yeah. I mean, like, in
Yeah.
all fairness, yeah, I could bleach me carpets, you know. I could, you know, really wash me, not bleach them, but I could wash them in the river, you know, or you know, get a bucket of water away from the river and wash them on the lands, you know. I could take that hose
Yeah.
pipe, I could wash my carpets. I could be sweeping this out every day. That's how some people are. I'm not.
Yeah, but the thing is, you'll do it when you're fucking sick of it. You'll be like, I'm sick of this, and you'll have a blitz out one day and go, right, okay, I'm cool for a fucking while, isn't it?
Mate, how many times have I moved this my furniture and stuff around in here since I've been here? Do you get me, yeah?
Yeah, but
I've
the
done
thing
that a
is,
few times.
the thing is, you're out in the elements, mate. You've got all kinds of shit, dust, little debris, insects blowing in there. You can't keep on top of that. You can't keep on top of that. You've got to kind of manage it, haven't you?
There's a lot of management. Zipping the doors down, not wearing your shoes in, you know, not letting the dogs in, for example, you know, like all that sort of stuff. You know, not wearing socks, because wearing socks on the outside brings in loads of dust, and you know, just in this area alone, it's very dusty. So you know, like your clothes, bits of the trees and stuff like that. You know, is lived in. You know, it's got a few orange peels, onion skins. Don't bother me. A few dog ends. Don't bother me.
Yeah, but
Spiders, beetles. Don't bother me.
You don't get too much rain up there, do you?
Do you get me? Do you get me? Yeah,
That's
you
right,
be
no,
watching
but
me
that's
now more than a year and a half, Ultra. Yeah, you knows it. Yeah, you sees it. Yeah, when does it rain? When has
yeah,
it?
but the
Not
thing
very
is,
often.
can you imagine if it rained all the time? The amount of mud and shit
right.
you'd be stepping in, it'd be
Right, but
fucking
that
horrible.
okay? No, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Don't just say
Yeah.
like right. Try this one. Imagine living like this in Wales or in England or in Ireland, where I've lived before, like this.
You couldn't do it. You couldn't do it.
But I have
All
done
the
it.
stuff. No, but the thing is, over here, all your stuff would go mouldy. It would rot to fuck. The environment,
Nope.
the atmosphere is wrong
Nope.
over here, man.
No, Ultra. When we lived in the trailer tent back in 1992 on Collar Road in Skull, Southern Ireland, yeah, West Cork, Southern Ireland, yeah. That was me, my sister, my dad, my second cousin, 2 Rottweilers, yeah, in a donkey field. All right. Now that was all of us people in the same environment is what the trailer trash tramp drove over with and abandoned. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That was in 1992 in Southern Ireland. All right. I was fucking 12 years of age.
Yeah.
Turning 13.
I've
I've lived like this most of my life, bro. Outside.
Yeah. When you say trailer tent, is that a caravan that you like could stick a fucking awning on the fucking side when you parked it up there?
No,
no.
It's a trailer. It's the trailer that unfolds into an 8-man living environment.
All right. I've heard of them loads of times, and I thought, what the fuck actually is a trailer fucking tent? You know what I mean? It's not.
Well,
it's not a fucking. It's not a gypsy caravan. It's not a caravan with a clip-on fucking awning. It's not a fucking tent.
Trailer trash. If you go to his channel, yeah, you should be able to see the day that he set his trailer tent up on my mate's mountain, yeah, and you will see, yeah, what a trailer tent looks like.
Oh,
now, bearing in mind, okay. Now, he is a professional marquee provider. Okay.
Yeah.
This was his business. Yeah. Now, when you go and have a look at his attempt of setting up a trailer tent,
yeah,
you'd question.
Steve,
how many people had accidents in the storms.
Steve, hang on.
In his market.
Steve, hang on. Are they those little tiny things that people used to tow on the back of the cars back in the day? They had 2 wheels and it looked like a little flat box.
Yep.
I've never. I always. I thought they are some kind of tent, but yeah, I'm not too familiar with them. But I remember they used to tow them on the back, 2 wheels, a little flat fucking box thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Yeah.
So
Now,
basically, yeah.
understanding, he drove through England, Wales,
Mm,
France, yeah, or like England, France, and Spain with that, yeah. When he
yeah.
arrived there, he was very eager to put it up where he put it up, and like I said to him, that's a silly area. You should have put it where I told you to put it in the first place, out of sight, out of mind. And yeah. And then when he drove away in rage and left it there, I left it erected for him to come and collect it because he kept saying that he was coming to collect it. And then all of a sudden he said he's not collecting it. And I said, but it's yours. It's your rubbish. Your shitty wet wipes still around blowing in that same area. Your rubbish. You come and collect it.
Oh, so
And
he
then
left the
all of a
fucking
sudden he
track.
told me that I could have it. And then he told me I could have it and I could sell it and do what I want with it. But at
Ah,
that
so we.
point, I'd already tried saving it from the storms. Yeah, it was stormy when I was when I was camping it down. When I was packing it down, it was stormy. Yeah,
Hmm.
and it got ragged in the storm. Hmm?
Do you know what? I thought when you spoke about that, it was just a fucking small fucking tent, maybe a 4-man fucking tent or something. Not a fucking trailer tent.
Yeah, four
So he left the
four times
trailer
the
tent
size of
behind.
this.
What a fucking idiot! What an idiot! You might as
It'll
well took
be.
it with you.
It's 4 times the size of this. This tent that I'm in
Fucking
now
hell.
is like 3 times the size of this.
Yeah, because the thing is, you have separate bedrooms, don't you? Some of them, the good ones, are like 4 bedrooms and that, aren't they?
That's what I've just said. That's what I've just
Yeah.
said. Is a 4 bedroom, big front
Mm,
room. Yeah,
mm.
all folds out from a trailer. Got his own kitchen.
Now, what it was, Steve, right? I'm a bit older than you, and we used to go out, caravan culture, awnings fucking constructed on the side, you know what I mean? Early 70s fucking stuff. I think trailer tents were a little bit fucking later on, weren't they?
I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know. This is my only second encounter with one. Yeah, like I said, my first one was in 1992, and my
Mm,
second one was in 2022.
yeah. Well, give me 2 seconds, mate. I'll be back.
You take it easy.
Oh,
Baba, I'm not teaching you how to be a good person. I'm just being me. And for me, um, that PayPal, that is open access for everybody and anybody. You know. Personally, with you and your truck situation, I'd be saying to you, Babette, set up a GoFundMe. Put your freaking link in the chat. Yeah, somebody hit and run your and wrote your truck off. So my understanding, yeah, there's many a people with a guilty conscience of similar things out in the world. Hmm? And if there's any one of those people that is tuning in right here, right now, well, then it's their opportunity to communicate with you, Babette. I've never done a hit and run, but it's happened to me a couple of times. There was one time I was walking down on a country road between Skull and Goleen, and I'm just coming up. I can't remember. It was what was the name of the restaurant? Like the Blue Dolphin or something like that. There was the restaurant in Blue maybe, and just coming up the hill towards that. And it was like early evening, like the sun was setting in the west. So there was an issue with the sunshine. For the car to be targeted me, and for me, the way I was walking and I looked behind me, just clipping the sight of this car and getting spun. Not really hurt, but spun. Yeah. And they just kept going. They seen me. Clearly, they seen me. And for me, I almost felt like they swerved for me. Hmm? Now, yeah, I've been in a couple of vehicles when people have bumped me, but nothing serious. Yeah. I've got a scar on my head where I went through the windscreen. If I straighten out my creases, you see that scar
Oh,
there? I got that from when we went through a windscreen. But I was driving into a wall. Yeah, slamming on the brakes, not pumping them. It was an old Fiesta. I'd only bought it for like 20, 30 quid or something like that off of one of the lads. And, it really shouldn't have been on the road. So, that was my own stupidity. I think the steering wheel wasn't even attached. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, the steering wheel was in my hand when I came out of the windscreen. And, yeah, so it could have been like, yeah, slamming on the brakes, dodgy tires, like wrong gear. It could have been fucking anything. But I went through the windscreen and I still had the fucking steering wheel.
Oh no, that's fucked up.
Yeah. Not being confused about steering wheels, yeah. Not being confused about steering wheels, It was like, okay, open the door, get in, like move all the fucking glass out, fucking okay, boom, happy days, yeah. Freaking put the steering wheel back in position, and push on forward. Yeah. Yeah, maneuvering into reverse, like okay, the car's still working, boom, get out of here,
Steve, listen to this, mate. Back in the fucking 90s, right? When I was out in fucking Spain, we was trying to get a taxi back from the fucking club, and the people are giving us all these fucking numbers, and none of these taxis are turning up, or one turns up in the end, and it was like a pickup truck, and somebody, well, it wasn't, it was a van, and somebody'd like cut the back off it with a fucking chainsaw, bruv, and it was sharp as fuck, and he said, "Don't touch the sides, it's very sharp." And there's about fucking 10 of us in the back, and people are nearly falling out. It's like, don't hold on to the sides, and people was holding on to the sides because he was skidding around all the corners and that, and people cut their hands and shit, but we all thought it was funny because we was all out of our fucking heads.
I remember my dad's jobs. He was always doing, like fabrication on vehicles. That's what it's called, isn't it? Body work and all that whatnot, yeah.
Yeah.
And grinding and welding. But like, yeah, always fucking getting cuts from playing around with the motors around the place.
Yeah, it was funny. I remember I was outside a club out there. Steve, I was outside a bar. And the thing was, there was a time of night where you had to the clubs had to turn off the music because all these the police would come through and buses would come through the streets, so everybody had to clear the streets. And I fell over and nearly got run over by a bus. It was about, I don't know, about 2 inches away from my head, and I just got up and I thought, oh my god, a bus just crawled past at about 2 miles an hour because there was hundreds of people in the streets.
Yeah, I was listening. I just got up for a piss.
Now, Steve, would I go to Spain partying again? Oh, I don't know, mate. It was bad back in the day. It's probably a lot better now, but it was bad.
Captain Jack's gone sniffing bitches.
Yo, hey, what's wrong with that?
Well,
There's none about. There's none about.
No, there is. He
Is
has
there?
got bitches available to him. Yes, he does.
Mm.
And they like him as well. They like the attention he gives.
Wait, does he like the little tiny ones like his size, or he's not
No,
fussed?
he
He
likes
don't
the
mind a
big
big old girl.
No, he's going after the big ones.
Yeah. He's on little man, likes a bit of plumpy, doesn't he?
All right. As much as I like using my tablet, yeah, I'm going to switch over to my mobile, and I'm going to get mobile.
I'll tell you what, that tablet, the camera's pretty good though.
Is it better? Is it?
Well, the thing is, all I can see is you standing up like a silhouette, but the blue and all that's really fucking good. The light's good, considering you ain't got a very good light source in there.
You mean I haven't turned my lights on yet?
Well, no, what it is, I can see you as a silhouette, and it's really fucking clear. I can see the blue. Yeah, there you go. That's a good camera. That is. Tell ya. Oi! Look at Free Dog stepping up. Oi, stepping up the game, isn't it?
I know, right?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I don't mind the LEDs, to be fair. I come over here, right, and I think it's a little bit more pleasing on the fucking eyes, mate. You know what I mean? That's a good thing, isn't it? I can see the blue from the outside of the tent. That looks wicked, mate. I like colour. You know what I'm like. I'm artistic. I like colour. Oi, got some tunes. I love this tune. I don't lick windows, but I still love the tune. Fucking hell. Boy, Free Dogs has gone all futuristic on us. I like it. See, I'll tell you what, blue and that red from outside looks brilliant, mate. It's proper cyberpunk shit. Go on, do it again. Show us the outside and the red. Yeah, look at that. Oh, nice. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Well, that's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, just nipped down the cold pot. I miss you. Cold, but, yeah, flowers. It's like just the flowers bit, not flat, you know. So I mean, I don't know if you can get it off the record, but if not,
We've got Acido Amigo. Acido.
What?
Acido Amigo.
Acido amigo. What does that mean?
Well, you was playing some acid, weren't you? Some nice little bit of
Okay.
acid music, yeah.
Is that what it's called? I don't know. I
No,
don't know
it-
genres
no.
of music, also. I don't know the
No,
genres
yeah,
of the music. I really
yeah.
haven't got a clue about fashion and shit like that.
Well, no, it's not fashion. You see that bit you're listening now? It's like well acid, mate. That
Okay.
all that kind of noise, that's acid. That's back from the day, mate. Back from fucking 90s and that, innit?
Right. Don't know. I don't know the
Yeah,
genres. I don't know the
that's
years.
a kind of
All
acid
I know,
house.
right, about this music, yeah, is this music was given to me 3.5 years ago by the fellas whose cats and dogs I'm minding,
Yeah,
and I haven't listened to it. Yeah.
yeah,
So
I
now
like
that
it.
I've got all this set up, I'm listening to it.
Do you like it?
That's all
I
I
do.
knows about it. So it's smart that you recognizing some of it, yeah. Yeah. Obviously, I've grown up with this sort of music. Yeah, it's there in the background, but you know, I was always interested in who's got the ganja.
Oh, mate, acid's good. You know, it's good. It's good, mate. I like it.
Right.
The thing is, Steve, Your mate give you that playlist, all them tunes. You don't know how old they are, so it might have been from back in the fucking days. You're reviving it, aren't you?
Well, this is it, you know. And like I said to people when I first started YouTube, yeah, I was walking around with a little MP3 player, and I just like left it play continuously, you know. And so many people bullied me because it was like, you know, stop playing music, you get copyright, you get copy strike, you know. Eventually, I stopped walking with music, and it just went into shit talk. You get me, yeah? Otherwise, I would have been dancing, happy with my music. I would have been doing things, you know, like inspired by, you know, like, yeah. And
Do,
yeah,
do,
but
do you know what, Steve? Right, when I first, not when I first came to this community, I'd already been ghosting for fucking ages, fucking a couple of years before I even started commenting, right? And then I started commenting. There's people talking about copyrighted music, and I said, look, I can explain copyrights and how it works. It's not that fucking complex, and it changes from, I don't know, every couple of fucking months, depending on record label policies. You have to keep up on your record fucking labels. And somebody said, oh, Ultra's got this music channel, and he's got all these subs and all these views, and he doesn't get none of his videos taken down. It's like, well, there's a way around it. It's not actually a way around it. And the thing is, people were like, oh, don't play music. But I've noticed currently, over probably, I'd say the past 6 months, people are starting to incorporate music into their streams. And I think it's a good thing because it breaks the tension. And he's gone. Oh, he's back.
yeah, like I said, I was switching over to my phone.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I get it now. I see. Yeah. Do you know what I mean, though, Steve? Sometimes I think people should, I don't know, not be so scared of copyright and just have an interval sometimes when it gets a bit too fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Play a bit of music, level people's heads out. Music, universal language, isn't it? But not everybody likes the same music, but it is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Right now, music is a medicine for a lot of people. Okay, and for them to be putting a strict frigging copyright on it is like, and making us feel like we're stealing it. Doesn't that sound a bit like these other YouTubers using our content and using our name to build their channels? I mean, it's the same thing, correct or incorrect?
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, Steve, I'll tell you something. You called me out once. You said you made your channel of somebody else's music. But what you got to understand is,
No,
right?
no,
No, it doesn't matter.
You built you built a channel up on based on music, but you've come in, yeah, with that channel, and that was your mistake. That's
Yes,
what
it
I've said.
was. Yeah,
That's
it
what I've
was.
said.
I know that.
That's
Watch
what
fingers
I've
closed.
right.
You know,
Because you've
nearly
because you've taken time. Because you've taken
7,300
time to take
subscribers.
on board. You've taken
Yeah.
on time to separate one thing from the other. Yeah.
But you do understand, like you, I came into a community that I didn't fucking understand.
Mm. Well,
They
unfortunately, the community that I came into, I did understand, and every community that I've been through, I have understood to the
no,
extent that,
no,
you know, like I run
no.
circles around them.
All right, hang on. I'll rephrase that, right? You were brought into a community against your fucking will, mate.
Yeah,
Maybe that was what I should have said.
yeah. In many communities, most of the communities I walked into against me will. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what? I will open up my channel again one day. I'm going to refresh how it goes. And people say, oh, big old poof. And it's like, it's not that. I've got a load of subs and they appreciate what I do. And at the end of the day, right, I haven't got people contacting me offline wanting to know my name, wanting to know where I live, want to know how much money I got, what car I drive, how big my TV is. And at the end of the day, I'm providing something that passive people on this fucking YouTube platform like, and that's the main thing. And I lost that when I came over to this community. I lost my way.
Yeah, or you put it aside for times of learning.
Yeah, what I'm learning at the moment. Thing is, Steve, I nearly went 4-5 times viral. That's like 5 million fucking channel hits. Do you know what I mean? I'm not bigging myself up, but my argument is, right, I was using, it was a fan channel. It was just for fans, right? I wasn't using original content. I was using DJ's content that was given to me, which is not even the DJ's content at the end of the day. They're just the DJs. So it's not original content in their eyes. So I'm a third party and I was promoting those DJs. And I managed to get a lot of international DJs on fucking board, and it was good, mate. And that's how I did it. And did I plan to do it? No, I didn't. It just happened naturally, Steve. I didn't even know what was going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
But coming into this community,
I think a lot of people on this YouTube can say that.
Sorry, mate.
I think a lot of people on the YouTube can say the same. They came for something different. They didn't expect things to go the way they did. There's only the ones that have planned everything.
Yeah.
And you can see those people that have planned it.
Yeah, but Steve, but you were right. I had to fucking shut down my channel after like fucking 12 fucking successful years. Even when I wasn't even posting content, I would average fucking 6,000 to 7,000 hits a fucking day, even if I hadn't posted content for a year.
Mm-hmm.
So for that many people, they're getting pleasure from what they're viewing. They're not all fucking twats. They're not all twats like over here.
Mm-hmm. One thing I've noticed as well is a lot of people that really did fall into the trap of thinking that they're part of a community because people were nice and friendly, or like speaking about things that they could speak about. It's like there's so many people that fell into that trap of it, yeah. And like I mean, like look at Spandex, for example. I don't know what went down on his situation, and I'm not going to get into it. But like, boy,
No, John Spandex, he's all right, mate. He's all right.
You didn't hear me, did you? You didn't hear me, did you?
Yeah, I did.
You didn't hear me, did you?
Yeah, I did. I know what you're talking about.
Right? So didn't he receive a lot of shit there a few months ago?
Yep.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Without going into those fucking horrible words. Yeah. That's what I tried saying to you.
That's what I'm saying. I know what you mean.
No, but what am I trying to say? No, but what am I trying to say? That's what I've just said. Family people, that thought that they were getting part of a family-orientated community that fall into a trap. Yeah, and they fucking targeted him.
Yeah.
To the extent then, the even honest people get a rough time. Even honest people get pushed aside, or become secondary because the shit is better attention and there's more of it than good people's. And if you hang around with good people, chances are you made a target of more and more.
Yeah.
If we have a look at the people that have associated themselves with this channel and this channel alone, look how many people have been targeted just because they comment to me, or just because they recite my truth, or just because they've sent me like 20 euros in the post. Yeah. Everybody that's interacted with me on a positive level has been scrutinized. If they've been up on my panel, they get clipped and talked about and shared about and isolated in other people's chats. Oh, you're up on his panel, you encourage him, you big him up. People target the viewers as much as they target the host.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Because what it is, you'll get a lot of viewers, right, that want to comment, that don't, and they want to put the truth out there, but see how the mod system works and how the hatred and, people playing flying monkeys and jumping on the bandwagon. They're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say anything. But I'm the kind of person, if I'm pissed off, you know what I'm like, Steve, I'd just fucking say it, wouldn't I?
Right. Yeah. But sometimes, Ultra, you've been pissed off with me and you've had no business being pissed
Steve,
off.
Steve, same as. But if it was that fucking deep, I would not jump on your panel and talk to you, would I? You've got to consider that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if it was so deep, yeah, I'd always let you up on my panel so I can fucking resolve it.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't jump up. You think I come in here to put fucking hate on you? I come in here sometimes when I'm stoned and I want to chill out, but I do realise you will fucking start on me. But I'm not bothered by that. I can take that shit. Doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? As
Okay.
long as I get my points
Right.
across and we have common ground on certain subjects, I'm fine with that.
Do you know the last time I got pissed off with you?
I know why. Don't bring it up on panel. I know why. You don't. Yeah, I know why. Right? Yeah, I know why. And do you know why
Okay.
I did that?
Just give me
That was
initials.
Oi, do you know what?
Give me
I
give
hold
me
my hands
initials.
up. I woke up and have you ever been spiteful sometimes and you think you did something and you think, I wish I hadn't done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one of them spiteful moments and I'm not like that very often. And I fucked myself over there.
But the thing is, yeah, it wasn't what you did, yeah, it's who you did it with. If you'd come in on your own on one occasion and just like fired that fucking statement at me, not a bother. But because you did it with the fucking BD, yeah, all right, for me,
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I might be thinking of another time. Did I do something with somebody else?
well, somebody came in and started talking about something, and then you backed up what that person wanted to talk about, and that person had
Yeah.
mentioned
Do you know what?
the first thing.
Do you know what? I hope. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know now. Sorry, mate. I was a bit behind on that. Yeah, I don't even like that person. I think that person is an absolute egotistical narcissist clown that jumps on YouTube saying, "I will belittle you lot because I'm so much better than you." But then, really, the guy's kidding himself. It's all how can I put it? It's all filler. It's
Yeah,
all for the public eyes, but in real life, mate, it ain't like that. You know?
yeah, I know, yeah. But this is something that you learn if you listen to him 2 years ago when he was introducing himself to you'll have learned a lot about him.
I
And I
saw him.
swear down now, yeah, the fakest dumbass motherfucker
Yes.
you could ever come
Yeah.
across.
I saw him, Steve. I saw him 2 years ago in the garden with his hat on, and people were going, "Your moustache looks really cool." And all that. I thought, who the fuck is this fucking idiot? Do you know what I mean? Trying to give like words of guidance and healthy eating, and this is how you should live your life. Oi, here's my pool table, guys, and all this fucking shit under a fucking tent. Do you know what I mean? It's like I bet that's rough in the winter when you're out the back cleaning up all the fucking all the fucking puddles of water and dead fucking leaves and shit. It looked nice when you showed us it. You know what I mean? I thought, fuck off. So there you go, Steve. I rode off that to fucking piss you off because you pissed me off a couple of nights before. It's how can you put it? What is it? Part for parcel, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's like it is what it is. I got over it. You should too.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Always. Yeah. I'm smiling. I'm walking. I'm too busy doing what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm too busy occupied with my own vanity to be concerned and worried about other people.
Steve, me and you have had big rucks on this platform, but we always seem to like manage to. I don't know. Am I a fan? Well, I'm not a fan of anybody, mate. I do my own thing, but we always end up chatting again because it gets interesting sometimes, doesn't it?
Do you know what? Right. If I relate this to the real world, right? Every time I walk into that city, yeah, it's the same as like me and you, yeah. Our like the way we communicate, our online relationship is. Me going to that city, I walk 8 kilometers. Yeah, to walk there, to walk back 8 kilometers, carrying whatever it takes that I need, that I'm going there for. Do you get me? Yeah. Got to interact with all those other things. All those got to walk past all those other distractions, and just to get back again. That's what I relate life to. Yeah, when I communicate with people, I can come and I can go. Yeah, you ain't stopping me. You ain't holding me back. Yeah, I
Hey,
doing what I'm doing.
hey,
Yeah,
I tell you what, right?
good.
I remember fucking, I don't know, mate, about a fucking year ago, right? When you was up on the mountain and you was finding it hard to get fucking water, you was running low on fucking water.
More
Uh,
than a year now. Yeah,
yeah, more than a year ago. And you was like, fucking hell, mate, it ain't raining much up here. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, fucking hell, it must be mental. And you're saying it's fucking hot as fuck. And I'm thinking I wouldn't survive like that. I don't like the heat.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't like extreme fucking heat. Do you know what I mean?
I was carrying water up at that point. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
never collected rainwater. I never managed to
yeah,
get all the plumbing
yeah.
and all the stuff that I had set up. I never got that in use until friggin' December. You
Yeah,
get me?
and
When
the thing is, I
December
remember you
rain
fucking,
come,
you slipped and fucking hurt. Did you hurt your fucking leg or something, didn't you?
yeah, that was just before I came to YouTube. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was just that was
yeah.
just before that Arctic. Yeah, that was like August September time. Yeah, and fucking Arctic came over in October.
No, no. My point being was, I was in the chat, but I was watching the fucking chat, and I saw you had a rant one day, and you said, "There's people out there. Don't tell me how to live my fucking life." And there's all these people going in the chat, going, "Oh, maybe you should do this, or maybe you should purchase this thing, and it might make your life easier and all that." And it just
Uh,
made me laugh. These people in the fucking chat, like, "Oh, you're living in the fantasy fucking world." It's like, oh, come on. And you call people out for that, right?
yeah.
But I tell you what, you've never called me out for it, though. Have I ever told you how to live your fucking life?
I don't
No.
think so. I don't know. And if
Nah.
if you did, I would have corrected you there and then.
Nah. Never
Like I
told you
did.
how to live your life. Because the thing is, I see your life. I kind of understand it. I can't comprehend it because I don't live it. And that's the reality.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome
So
back,
it's all right.
guys.
So it's all right sitting in the chat being like a shithouse, like blurting up crappy comments about something you don't understand. And when you understand that yourself, you're winning.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Right. Hello, puppy dogs. All right. Oh, this is how far and further Captain Jack is sniffing that bitch. Yeah, he ate me dinner and ran away. Mm.
Oi, Steve, what happens to all them cats?
They're still at my place. They're still at the tent.
Are they?
Yeah. But it's springtime now, so there's more wild food around. Yeah, there's a lot of fruits and stuff, a lot of olives and oranges and stuff falling. So, you know, like and fresh shoots and stuff. So all the rats and mice are out and about. So the cats are out and about with that.
Oh, right. Oi, that's mad. That's why I like cats so much, mate.
Yeah. Plus, most of all, yeah, it's mating season. Yeah, cats are in season, dogs are in season. Sorry, not
Yeah.
dogs, bitches. Bitches and pussies are in season.
Yeah.
Yeah. They's all gagging for it this time of year. Yeah, females. I'm glad I got fucking a bit of cheese in my pocket.
Yeah. Oi, you sure that's not in your fucking Pringle tube on your bell end?
Well, listen, man, I'm not wearing my Pringle tube outfit today. Yeah, yeah. And if I was, yeah, my cheese would be
Yeah.
stored in my Pringle tube. Because yeah. But that would be me Stilton and me, you know, like me brie and me cheddar.
Yeah, brie. Yeah, it'd be like fucking brie, wouldn't it? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
it would smell like gorgonzola.
Nah, man, you want some of that fucking sweaty bollock cheese? Do you get me? Yeah, that parmesan. Yeah, that parmesan. Yeah, proper parmesan. You know, proper sweaty bollock cheese.
Oh, Steve, do you know what? I shouldn't say it. No, I will do. I like fucking, no, I ain't going to say sweaty bollock cheese. I like fucking cheeses, mate. You see all the blue veiny ones and all them
Oh,
stinky
yeah.
old cheeses. I like
yeah.
them all, mate.
Oh yeah,
I
me
like them
too.
all.
Yeah, but you know what? The secret is, right? You see all that stinky blue cheese, yeah, and that stinky bollock cheese, right?
Yeah,
All
well,
that.
they put the copper
No,
pipe in
listen,
for it.
listen,
You know that?
listen. What you do? Listen, what you do? Yeah, is you get your boring Edam, for example, right? You get your
That's the
boring
worst.
fucking.
That's the worst one of the
Shut up
lot, though. It's
and
like
listen to
plastic.
me. Shut up and listen to me, man. I'm trying to tell you something, right? Because this is a really good secret. So what you do, yeah, is you get your really stinky blue cheese and your stinky bollock cheese, yeah, and you put your Edam or your Gouda in with that, right, for a couple of hours, couple of days, yeah, right, and then when you go and make fucking cheese on toast, yeah, you use the Edam because it's a stringy, rubbery cheese, yeah, and it's got the flavor of your blue cheese or your stinky bollock cheese.
No,
It's
no,
fucking.
that's not. No, that's not Edam. That's that fucking feta cheese, right? You get it in them plastic
No,
envelopes. It's like a bollocks. It's like a
no,
bollocks.
no.
A
That's
massive
mozzarella.
bollocks.
That's mozzarella you thinking about. That's
Oh yeah,
mozzarella.
mozzarella. That's it,
Yeah,
mozzarella. What's it? A
yeah,
bollocks floating
yeah.
into
It looks
water
like
in a
yeah, it
packet,
do
and
like
you
it.
get it
It
out
look
and
like
shred it,
yeah,
and it tastes like fucking nothing, mate. It's
yeah.
absolute
Boring,
bollocks.
watery, fucking horrible shit. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I know the
Oi,
crap. Waste
Steve,
of
do you know
money.
what it is? It's yuppie cheese, isn't it?
I don't know. I think it's just like I don't know, stringy bollock cheese.
Is it? I think there's a lot of like the whey products in there. That's why it's
Uh,
how it is.
well, do you want me to leave you on panel alone because I'm going into this social gathering and they're going
Oh,
to be
you can't
sitting
leave me
there.
up here alone. I'll
Fucking
drop out,
sitting
mate. The thing
come
is,
in
I've got to go down the shop, Steve.
screaming and yeah, all that whatnot. They be doing everything over here tonight.
Right, okay, Steve. I'll tell you what. I'm dropping out. I'll catch you later. Yeah.
All right, buddy. I'll try and catch up with you guys later. Yeah. And thanks all for joining. Seriously,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
all right.
spontaneous. I didn't know I was coming here tonight. I just picked myself up because my Captain Jack's down this way. So I'm going to go in here because he's down there. And happy
Yeah,
days.
all right. Yeah, later on. Yeah.
Yeah, I put the camera on a minute so you can have a final view of see if you can see anything. Hopefully, I'll bring my tablet with me one day, and it will be a better camera. Don't know if you can see anything. No, can't see nothing. Oh look, there's a light in the distance. Okay, and there's another light in the distance. No, no, Black Watch. Or yeah, I talk to you when I go home. I'll let you how my night goes. No, no.